Okay. So last time we had Fiend find her resolve in helping the people of Solution 9 despite not being their queen and not being the people she led at first. God, I really hope. Dude, I know we technically already have 2 healers in the Scions, right? But we don't need the Scions every time. I hope so bad. Like, obviously I don't know how 5.5 and 5.6... Well, nobody knows how 5.6 is, but I don't know how 5.5 is. But God, I really hope Fiend travels with us. I know she won't, but I want her to travel with us so bad. Fiend is so amazing. She's like the best part of Dawn Trail by far. And I don't even think Dawn Trail's bad either. Oh my god, by the way, dude, EA was already fucky wucky, but EA is gonna be even worse now. They just got bought out by fucking Public Investment Fund of Saudi Arabia and Jared Kushner. That is a genuine, not even nightmare blunt, but like giga ultra like hell. That's not even a nightmare, that's just a straight from hell blunt rotation. That is terrifying, actually. Jesus Christ. I don't consume EA content, but it's still not a good sign. Especially because they also what's it called? Saudi Arabia is also like buying out a bunch of like, they're trying really hard to sports wash esports. Like they have the EWC, and because esports is like bleeding money, everyone just willingly accepted the EWC without any sort of pushback. Like I thought maybe at least the rich esports people would push back, but no. Even people like Cage roll into EWC. It's so depressing, man. Either way, let's play Final Fantasy XIV. Targeted Tragedy. And I won't get distracted today, I promise, okay? I won't click on too many things. I won't accidentally just like get lost in browsing Twitter. I promise. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and the clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Actually, do I have the right... Okay, I do. Okay, we're good. All these malfunctions were resolved very quickly. It nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incident since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. What's the bad news? Bad news is I tried to control the soldiers and they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me. Even though I have the king's authority. Actually, I know I said I went AFK much, but I actually want to check something. Okay. Sorry, I did a G pose the other day, and I've been trying to get inspiration for how to make my G poses look better. But every time I look up G pose on Twitter, like it just looks terrible. Like, or that doesn't look terrible, but like a large amount of what I see is just people posting their G pose porn instead of like me actually being able to see G poses that like I actually want to draw inspiration from. Okay. Sorry, I had to like make use of this before I forgot and like lost my train of thought and got too far into the stream. You just put these. Let me save these and upload them to my thing. Okay. Also, as is tradition, I'm gonna talk a little less for a second because I'm gonna eat my salmon. You know, eating at the start of stream, I didn't realize food would be done so like soon. Oh my god, that burned my mouth. Oh my god, that was so fucking hot. Okay, recap for people who had time between the patch. Okay, but I thought we killed all the Endless. That would leave a question of how is he still alive? I'm gonna be honest. It's just salmon with... It's, salmon from a grocery store with white rice and chipotle aioli sauce on top of the white rice. And I have to make sure to eat away from my desk. Because, my mouse pad is a giant Genshin mouse pad from the summer event at a pop-up shop I went to. And so I'd rather not get my Genshin mouse pad dirty. I already clean it like every month. Honestly, more often than that. Just because, like, I hate being dirty. Honestly, I've been thinking about buying... Yeah, I have a Genshin mousepad. Well, it's more like a desk mat than it is a mouse pad. Because it fits my keyboard and my mouse. Like, enough room for my mouse to do what I need to do. But yeah. I also have a few Hololive ones. Oh my god, at the Genshin pop-up shop, it was $300. But I got a giant Gyoba plushie, and he sleeps next to me every night ever since I bought it. It's so big and soft and comfy. And it's so cute. Hell yeah. You know, if like, if they still want to keep around regulators after this whole everything is done, they really need to like set some sort of check and balances for this sort of thing. It's like, holy shit. I'm checking the adaptive lighting thing I got. If I go here, I get very bright. That's too strong. Keep the brightness at like 5. Where are the defaults? So that's the default. Oh wait, no. We'll leave the strength of it low for now. So I think I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna try and set up the complicated version of this. As you can see, I'm still rocking my Honeybee Lovely fit, of course. Honeybee Lovely, my beloved. I'll always love you. Are you alright, Geode? Oh, she gonna be a scholar? I get we're taking Geode with us for like story reasons, I'd assume, but like Kryl is like a new combatant and wasn't a combatant until recently, and Fiend can barely control her ether. Shouldn't we like do 1-on-1? You know, just in case the soldiers become crazy again. I just read chat. So... The answer to that is yes. Very often. But also... Probably don't ask that so blatantly. Like, I don't mind being asked it, but, it's a very sudden thing to ask. I wonder... I actually don't remember how many, like, what's it called? How many people were part of, what's it called? How many people of Oblivion, that's what it's called. How many people in Oblivion were born in Tural and how many were born here? If the fights are likely to break out over neo-regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. Are you sure there wasn't anything else? As the majority of residents have always worn regulars, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply souls cut off though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attack and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Oh. Wait. Did Calyx specifically target people without regulators to force more to get regulators? But more people can't get regulators, there's a limit. Unarmed sentry. I mean, I'm sure sentries can still throw hands, right? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Huh. I didn't think about that. Is it so you could harvest, or so they could get their soul harvested? But you can't harvest the souls of someone without a regulator, can you? I guess we got... I forgot her name, but she tried to harvest our soul, even though we don't wear a regulator. Yeah, I don't know. What if the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. You recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts. The usher Malachite told us the same thing. So have they found a way to harvest their bodies? Their souls without them wearing regulators? Dude, I feel like everyone would fucking move out at this point, right? Following this thread may lead us to not only... Okay. Mayu. Mayu, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now. Are you close enough to join them? Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Did he kill that bot, or did the bot just kill a bot? That happened so quickly, I didn't notice. Oh, yeah, a bot killed a bot. Okay, so that one, so that bot, the bot on the ground killed that guy. This one killed it. Okay. And now it's getting hacked because it killed another one. That's terrifying. That's scary as fuck. Wait, that was really good.
Leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
Are you alright?
Probably just in shock, dude. He almost got fucking
What happened
folded.
here?
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
Damn, an Oblivion member.
No weapons, which is to be expected, consider.
But they're still
Yet it was
throwing
ordered to
hands.
attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
So you literally just can't, dude, you can't trust any sentry
I'll
ever.
leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Wait, what about Milo and his mom? Wait, what about Milo and his mom?
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think...
Oh, motherfucker.
Go to them, quickly!
Sven, you better stay behind me. Do not get your ass handed to you. Oh my god, that's not even a regular ass bot.
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
I mean, at least she got here. At least one of the twins are okay. It's fucking No, dude.
Mother, please.
Dude, the moment that we went through their story
Isadora.
in the last patch, I knew there were fucking death flags lined up. Sven? Sven, you've been talking about learning healing again. Sven? Please lock in.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Okay, okay. No death flags, just...
I'm sorry.
Okay.
If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Dude, what does he gain? Like, what does Calyx gain from these people, from killing people? I don't get it. She should recover in due course. Glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and I couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company. I'm gonna do the same for her. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe for you and you still need rest. Would you stay in Milos and watch what Isadora over me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. That man, it's awful. Why is this happening? I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. Sentry is behaving normally, like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Kawa bummer, dude. Is it over? We came as soon as Wabake sent word. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this race locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what. But he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, they could be prime targets for next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all cost. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. We've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Keep yourself safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Maybe I should put on something more serious for this. You know what? Yeah, we'll put on something that fits this more. I do want to play Gunbreaker for whatever the dungeon is and Trial. But if we're in combat mode, let's get into combat mode. We'll keep the mask off, obviously. Dude, the glasses feel too edgy. search around the apartments first. You see no signs of Geode. Wabake's voice crackles from the communicator. Geode. Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you should continue to search further east. God, I hate the Viper run so much. This should break us into a cutscene, right? Because that survey is taking so long. Yeah. Voice cutscene, I'd assume.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
Please, Geode, wait for
The
us.
second floor.
Geode, Geode,
Then I'll join it.
Geode. So they have found a way to harvest their souls. Did no one see this? By the way, dude, the worst part is they're not even being sent back to the live stream.
Dust? What are you...
Like,
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
yeah. So when they
Dust
die,
we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
when they die, they don't even get to go back to the live stream like normal. Does this old man not know what's happening
Shit.
right now? Son of a bitch, dude. Geode is so fucking dead. Does this old man not hear the shooting? Hello?
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Is that Calyx?
A
No.
trap.
Okay. That's so evil. That's so fucked up. Geode, if you're gonna do anything, run towards the one you already hit with your gun.
Take care of the others, eh?
Dude. I knew they were setting up death flags. But I didn't think they would kill him in the second, story quest. Dude, these things are actual, great horror material. When FF14 wants to do horror material, it's so good.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Did they siphon him already? We should only see the white dust on the floor, right? Yep, there it is. They fucking dusted themselves. That's crazy.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Fucking insult to injury, just walking through the dust.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Yeah. We need to kill them all.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
See, that's the problem. No. You would only seek... I will halt your harvest by defeating you. That's the problem. If we give you the key, you harvest the soul of everyone in the fucking reflections, you fool. Like, yes, I feel bad for these people dying, but...
I return to my work then.
Come on.
There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
It's a shame FF14 so often, like, just, what's it called? It kind of just sets up, like, ahead of time that a character is going to die. That doesn't sound good. My desk is like squeaking when I raise it. I'll have to check that out later. It's really weird because it only happens when I raise it, not when I lower it. That's weird. My memories and yours. Genuinely, I cannot fathom like what Calix's plan is.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Spoken with local lmao, they've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of the latest violence. See me know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you. You made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more Aether, it seems. Dude, I love how, like, Alize is very vocal and loud about caring about us, but, like, every time something bad happens, Y'shtola's always there for us. Like, Y'shtola's always there, like, hey, you okay? I'm sure you know by now we all have your back. Please don't do anything dumb. Is there anything I can do? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. I actually wanted to choose the second option, but I wasn't really thinking. Toiko used to say that grief is best when you let it all out. I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. So why don't you come along? I could use some of the blubber too if you've got a shoulder spare. Alright, then let's get off effort keep for a bit. There's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. I've had the communication modules reviewed, so even Calyx should be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. These air wheelers are Gen Ult's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Friendship has always had a competitive edge. I'll have to talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. That's crazy, actually. I didn't even think about it. Everyone here has lived in such a small space. Like, Solution 9 is huge, to be fair. So that's a lot of fucking space. Because, like, they're on... We only visit Solution 9, but there's more than Solution 9. That's the 9th level. But, like... Surely living in Solution 9 isn't the same as exploring the outside world. Like, they live in a literal dome. They live... Like, the entirety of Eorzea is just outside this dome for them to explore. Or not Eorzea, but the entirety of Hydaelyn. I keep forgetting Eorzea is the main continent that we started on. And Hydaelyn is the world. You know, Mayu, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. Or as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear. Oh yeah, I guess if she had a regulator on, she would forget all the recruits. Or well, I guess anyone she rode with that died. Hey, another person. Ugh, just our luck. I mean... Listen. I forgot to grab my buffs before I did this. Listen, if it's just 2 things, I'm gonna go all the way all out to beat the dog shit out of them. Thanks. We usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block our only path. Now that it slows me, dude, we're just fucking glowing blueberry the entire time.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
I don't have it on auto.
Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory.
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier. And learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
I thought Geode was neat, but FF14 telegraphs the people it's gonna kill very hard.
And Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
I mean,
And
it's
carry
making me
on
care about
with Shale
Oblivion
and Geode.
as a whole more. But
We could
Geode
never have made it
specifically,
this far on our own, of course.
he's alright.
Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter.
The robot sequences
I
were
feel their
really good
presence, and I
though.
know
Like
they're still with us.
them using the robots as like horror elements
But
was
these
really
memories
good.
of mine are for me alone.
I love when Final Fantasy does
Reminders
it.
of why I chose to do this.
I want to do some
and why
horror
I'll stay the
RP
course.
and some horror G poses for FF14, I think.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
The framing is really weird though. What do you mean by the framing? Like just the way it went about it? Mayu, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be appreciated. I can wait until you finish attending the shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back rooms. The back rooms! Yeah, he had like... I think he purposed... I wouldn't be surprised because Geode was one of the higher ups of Oblivion. And he was taking out like a few robots, I'm assuming, before we saw him. Because he had to reload and he was out of ammo. So he would be a higher priority target than, say, a regular citizen. But yeah, him setting up that old man trap so far ahead of time is really funny. Well, some people out here still wear regulators, right? Do these people even say anything? This isn't usually the music, right? The music is very fucking creepy. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? What's your life to lose? Me? As soon as I did, the display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live a life happily ever after. Yeah, so like, I don't care if you support regulators or not. You gotta stop wearing a regulator after this, man. Like, this shit doesn't just bring you back to life, it mind controls you. What's the truth? Greetings! I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter that's ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for neo-regulators have reached the fever-pitched. What the what is dude, what is Calix's problem? Like... Bro is just trying to be the worst person possible. Yes, Fiend, you are. These people are fucking talking like the void is invading this reflection. I mean, I don't blame them considering robots are mass murdering people because of Calix. God damn it. Is there another attack? Wait, no! I wanted to check that person's adventure plate.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Bro, what?
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment.
Sheer chance, deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
Calyx used existential dread. It was extremely
The
effective.
choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step.
Bro, you can no, you can't.
This is
You
the right path
what?
for us.
No,
What other way could there be?
an Ellison
do
with
it.
a fucking
I'm
handlebar
going to
mustache is crazy work. Dude, people in Sushin 9 are so ugly.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to
This
stay
guy's
here.
so Irish.
Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
No wonder they gave this guy a handlebar mustache. He's a fucking
If the
chud.
solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Oh my
No matter
god,
where we
bro.
go,
Someone
or who
put
we
this
shelter
man
with, We
down.
won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
First, those deadly menu malfunctions and now a citywide announcement. We had hopefuls who descended on Lama T's dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting the fray. The latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Crowd told me everything that happened while we were away. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. Why are you apologizing? Aren't you also brainwashed? Surely we have to invite Alize this time. We can't leave her behind. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Bum, bum, bum. And don't forget about me. Oh, you opened the book? I don't even know specifically how you do it or what the step is. I just know you have to do like every piece of content in Dawn Trail, right? Or something like that. I mean, it's a long grind, but I think it's fitting. I think it's better than it being an RNG grind as well. I'm sure by the time I do like my my 5th relic weapon, I'll want to blow it smooth off, but like before then, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Preservation laboratories. I started to think what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
I'm gonna have my headset on while this cutscene plays, but I'm gonna refill my drink real quick.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Kind of funny how, like, important Galulja is to everything. Like, he's kind of goated for some reason. You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Chat, where's my Shale deliveries? Like Minago, so I could dress up Shale. Or I guess you can't
It's
dress up
highly
Minago,
likely.
can you?
And personally, I hope he does.
I actually don't think I've ever used the dress-up part of the collectibles. I don't even remember if I've gotten far enough for them. We all know our main objective, and I've learned that a certain device here should help us do just that. Cringe. Nago's the hottest one. Considering the state of this place, aren't there only like 4? Or no, wait. I forgot there was a Heavensward one, so there would be like 5, I guess, in total. Okay. There's 12? Okay, well I didn't know all that. Holy shit. few documents sit in untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. You know, I just realized I've missed like... Yeah, I've missed a bunch of wondrous tales ever since I got to Dawn Trail. Because I can't be asked. 3 per expansion? I thought there... What the fuck? Why did I think there was only 1 per expansion? That's crazy. I have a lot of collectibles to do. 'Cause I think I've only gotten far with nothing in there then. I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. Okay. Okay, to be fair, the difference between us... Sorry, I need to sit down. My legs hurt. The difference between us is that I have way less hours on this game than you do. So, like, you are way further than me. So, like, you have no reason to use Wondrous Tales anymore. How many have there been in Dawn Trail? Have there not been the standard 3? The canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we should probably spend days we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way the director's office must take precedence. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me. Okay. I'm not gonna read this out loud, I'm just gonna speed read it. Wait, if they're talking about Queen's Fiend, was this recently? No, never mind. I'm not gonna brute force it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's why I thought there was only one, because I only did Zloey, Emilience, and Minago. That would make sense. I'll start doing deliveries at some point, surely. There was also experiment 158 showing marked improvement in ether extraction. 158, okay. Does anyone else say 158? Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close. I'm itching to get my hands on them. Okay, so only he has the code. Submitting interface candidate 201930 to be considered. Maximum value. What experiment 158? Okay, 11509. Okay, 11509. Yeah, I have not done any Dawn Trail side quest at all because I've been trying to get through the main story with my slow ass. It was 11508, I think. Fuck. No. Can I check? 11509. Okay. I also just haven't done enough side quests in general, even outside the Dawn Trail. Especially in Endwalker, I missed a lot of Endwalker shit. I have a lot of cleanup duties to do. And a lot of weeklies and a lot of dailies. Oh, right. Her parents were part of preservation. So this was in the past then, I'm assuming. Well, it's neat that they're actually, like, mixing up the, quest formula and making you do puzzles and shit. Instead of, like, just walk here, talk to this person. It really is a shame that just by pure game, like, design from the base game, no MMO could ever have quests as good as OSRS. Actually, you know what? Not just OSRS, RuneScape in general, because RuneScape 3 quests are better than OSRS quests, but they're locked behind playing RS3, unfortunately. But, yeah, no MMO could ever compare to how good RuneScape quests are, sadly. Dude, why does it feel like I'm in a Resident Evil lab? Like, the music and everything is just giving me the vibe of solving puzzles in an RE lab. Energy cable touched the base. Okay. Dude! Frick off. That's not a control panel. That's a fucking puzzle. This really is Resident Evil. These fuck-ass scientists can't, like, make anything behind a password. They gotta make us do a floor puzzle? You motherfuckers. I mean, I'm assuming it's just connect everything, right? Oh, fuck. Nope, those are just moon runes. Those are runes. Okay, one of each circuitry pattern can be set at a time. Take a look at this diagram. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4. If that's square, okay. Okay, so bottom right is a square. Top right is a circle. And I guess we just brute force the rest. There we go. I hate scientists. Oh, is it gonna be about her parents? Of course, I'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Preserved by an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came through Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled preservation as resources towards protection and memory storage. Okay. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. So it was when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence... You know what? Someone like said it in a thread I was looking at, and I think they were right. I think if they made Calix like the main villain for Dawn Trail instead of Fiend, it would have gone like even harder. But I'm not against this. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix is changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he was ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from its fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly... Have fun doing dishes. I'm sure it's gonna be a while before I get to any juicy parts, I'm sure. I usually do dishes like immediately after stream ends, so. This is just a device they made to control it. Well, I'm gonna drag you into the dungeon and trial dispatch, so I hope you're back by the time I get to them. Says a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so or why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. If there is much we may learn in this room, on our next visit I'll have to enlist your Stolla's assistance for a thorough investigation. Oh, that was easy. It was the first. It was the. Well, did I check something before? I don't remember. I think it was the second thing I checked. Dude, I really want to get through, what's it called? I want to get through Dawn Trail so fast because I really want to get to, I wish I was able to do North, Crest with everyone, or whatever it's called. The north area of Occult Crescent with everyone on release. Because I really like Occult Crescent. I think it's actually really fun. Northhorn, yeah. Like, I saw people shitting on it, but I enjoy doing the bullshit fates.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with preservation? Actually, just like, they're just evil. They just suck. Hello? Why couldn't she be allowed to leave exactly? Pull the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation. So he was a simp for Calix. Got it. Not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. They did not regret their actions. Right. The echo. Knowing you saw them as they were. Your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to I wish we still got Kryl's full name. What was it? Kryl and her real name is Maya? I wish it still had her full name and not just Kryl. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. Made sure no one else could cross the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. Dude, how goated was her parents giving us the key? Did they like stop like Calix from executing, or this plan from being executed way earlier? Alright, but obviously this isn't gonna go smoothly. Calix is gonna pop in at the last second or something. Remember, combatants, non-combatants do not move away from combatants. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside works. It can't be the data relay I'm looking for. Sorry, Maya, could I ask you and the others to... Dude, we're just the sword. You just point us at something and we start swinging. There are smarter people in this room than us. Examine the data tablet. Shut down protocols. I don't care how smart you are, Shale is smarter. And also probably better at using what the fuck is it called? I don't remember. I was gonna call it Eutrope, but that's the name of the cat sister. Electrope. There you go. No, Squeenix will not... It would be neat if they gave you, like, options to be smart or, like, a dumbass, depending on how your role, like, is. But yeah, everyone else is just smarter than you. Which, you know, fair enough, because we're a powerhouse. The Proto Lab, the Deutro Lab, and the Director's Office. Wait, hold on. Wait, did I not open the locker? Stop that. There's so many bots. Fuck off. Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, okay. Can I see that again? Right. So, the director was a fucking creep. Got it. The director was a freak. Fucking sick boy jump scare. Holy shit. Yeah, nothing happened. I saw nothing. So, are we gonna run to the director in, like, trial form or dungeon form? You can pass right through Electrope. Dude, this is Resident Evil. This is literally just Resident Evil. It's so funny. Is there anything in here that I missed? Solve the puzzle. I guess we put that in here. Does this represent a floor plan of this complex? Examine the jewel. Select things in Alexandrite. Okay. The Dutra Lab. Proto Lab. Yes, I knew the jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heat the stones. This must be about special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief where each gem means something different. Okay. Protection. Protection, honesty, and devotion. Password for the Proto Lab. Was the Proto Lab up here? So I'm assuming these... Was that the Dutra Lab or was that the Dutra Lab? So this is director's office. Reminder, you can look at your map. Oh, you can. Okay. Wow! I can't believe FF14, dude. Doing this quest is making me want to do RuneScape questing. It's making me want to go play RuneScape and do questing there, dude. Okay, so so that's the Proto Lab. That's the Dutro Lab. This is the director's office. So, well, actually, no, Alexandrite was protection, so these don't line up. Sapphire, honesty? Because it's either backwards or it's random. Does this do 1 down for protection? And then devotion? And then protection? Kryl found a step stool. You're so mean to Kryl. Dude, I didn't realize Kryl was only 20 years old. I thought she was like one of the older people in the Scions because of how she was so motherly to everyone.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the meso-terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
What a bastard.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Is he just really cocky?
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Yeah, we don't really have a choice, huh?
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Okay, so she knew about him, kind of,
Does that satisfy your
but didn't
curiosity?
properly know about him. Okay, that kinda helps clear things up a bit more.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, Not one more future. Not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
He's so bro's so grumpy. He needs to get a hobby, I think. If he had a hobby...
Sorry for losing my temper.
He would be better
There's only
off.
one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. Aw, Sphene.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
I love Sphene so much. It was my other self entrusted you with the key, though she could not change who she was. The consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you come back to us safe and sound. Mayu, we've briefed Erenville on everything that's happened and sent words to the others, but we've now but to consider what our next actions will be. I'm assuming next quest will be the dungeon, and the quest after that will be the trial, and the quest after that will be the end. I'm upset at being deprived of my moment. I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray. Let me fight alongside you. Let's go! Yes! I am so glad she's joining us. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, but no reckless heroics. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. I would never pick the third one. That's just not my vibe. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have also have every intention of accompanying you in the battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point, they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be standby here in the back rooms. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust your friends. Listen, right now, Sphene is in fact baby girl. Sphene is my favorite character of Dawn Trail so far. Specifically this Sphene, like, building off the last Sphene. It's nice to just have Sphene traveling with us like this. Wait, what the fuck? The music is popping off. The music is like really good right now. I'm glad they're like changing the music throughout constantly instead of just like having it during a cutscene, then hard cutting it off and going back to the bass music immediately after. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gosan in his position.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Because, I mean, it was meaningless, unfortunately. Like, straight up, it just was meaningless, sadly.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim?
It's cruel, but it's
Tell
life.
me, how
but
are we meant to overcome such
it.
tragedies?
I get it. I get where he's coming from, and I can't really fault him.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh, hey, it's the fucking Arcadian guy. Not like the guy from Arcadian Raids, but the guy who keeps popping up in the Arcadian... Or the guy who was an Arcadian fighter.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place.
I'm glad they
by
kept
our
bringing him back
forebears.
instead of just replacing him with another NPC. They've been pretty
The
good in this
and responsibilities of life were
expansion
distinct things,
about bringing
and we
back
felt
random
entitled to our
NPCs
comforts.
for scenes
Even
that
as
they
we
would
barely
film.
noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
rather than killing them off and replacing them,
But no
or
more.
just forgetting about them.
From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
He's had a pretty neat character
What are
arc
you
as
all
well.
doing here?
Considering when we found him, he was like
Malachite called us
in a
and the
rage
Oblivion members
over us.
briefed us on the current crisis.
Or in a rage at us about wanting to like get rid of regulators, from what I remember.
Don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
This is from that group by the dungeon entrance, right? Is she the blind woman?
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
He gives Urianger vibes.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
This expansion is in particular is also like really good about
Forgive my weakness.
like its main
When the
theme
people have lost their way,
of everyone
it falls
coming
to the government
together
to support and guide them.
for a cause. Like this isn't like, yeah, in Endwalker it had like kind of the same theme. But in Endwalker it's because it was the end of life of men as we know it. It was like the end times. But these people don't know it'd be the end of the world. They're just kind of here to help their fellow people.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
I mean, it's not a very...
No.
Oh.
That wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Wait, I didn't even...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
They're both dumb. I love it. It wasn't a very good disguise. It's not like it hid her very well.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Yeah. Well...
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
She is the original This is the rare, like, sequence of... Usually it's the clone is living with the fact that they're not the real person. But this time it's the real person living with the fact that they're not the clone that everybody loved. Which is a neat inversion on it.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Yeah, I mean, Sphene...
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
It's not like she had a great disguise. She had this fuck-ass hood.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
It's very funny how much of a death flag that sentence is, but I don't think she's gonna die. So it's fine. I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, hello, I'm like the real Sphene. Like, every Sphene after me has been budget Sphene, but like, I'm the real shit. I'm the bad bitch. It was also really cute to just have her immediately go, just immediately respond to him calling her his queen.
Things seem much the same.
I missed Aaronville narrating. I love Aaronville's narration so much. Dude, if Evercold opens up with Xenos narrate... People have been joking about it, but if Xenos narrates Evercold, I will fucking have a heart attack. That would be fucking baller. I mean, listen, if canonically Meteor is Reaper for Evercold, who's Meteor's soul, his Void Sent? Who's Meteor's Void Sent, huh?
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
What if it's Golbez? What if it's Golbez? This is really sweet though. Like, jokes aside, this is very sweet. I like this a lot.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh, he has a little fucking trinket of Kahikwa. Aww, he's such a mama's boy. Oh, it's so cute. I mean, that's the problem. They literally can't ever address it. They will never address it. 'Cause like, that's my one problem with FF14 being an MMO, is that they have to account for any class, like the main character being any class. So you literally cannot go into specifics. The only way they could go into specifics is if they like bring back specific quest, like class quest lines, and then Reaper gets a quest line where it's like, yeah man, Xena, your void scent is yada yada. Yeah, especially since they got rid of class stories. Which I get why they got rid of it. That's a lot of classes to write an extra story for every expansion. But like, we got robbed of more Dark Knight. Yeah, from what I hear, Paladin only got good again when they switched back to the Gladiator story. And even then, it wasn't even good. It was just like, okay. One of our own. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? Alright, well I'm still in the safe zone. You know what? Let's use the classic. I haven't used this in a while. I'll keep the helmet off for now. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing. Thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and the Royal Knights who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you, all, for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together, and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen's Fiend. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Why'd I get emotional? The kind and gentle Queen's Fiend was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. We will rise to challenge that the endless fiend could not. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Mayu for good reason. And besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. You fucking dweeb, Y'shtola. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I'm getting emotional. Fuck. My voice is breaking. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. It's really funny how Thancred and Urianger are just like on vacation during all of this while we're fighting the end of the world. They're just I know Urianger and Thancred are probably helping Kona, but it's really funny that they're just not here. They're just the two fucking husbands are just on vacation drinking mimosas and exploring the land. Alize, this dead fuck-ass twink thinks he's got you beat. Dude, Alize is just our #1 fan. She's actually like the best little sister ever. She believes we could take on the world alone. Dude, there's so many trust for this. Oh my god. That's kind of sick. Alright, helmet back on. Give me... Cast Glamour... Glam this. Put this off, update. Edit and save. Alright, get in here, Dalka. Honestly, if I could, I would take 3 people and then Sphene as our healer. But I can't do that. So instead, into the Meso Terminal we go. I've heard horror stories of the Meso Terminal. And that's part of why I'm going tank, because I get tank privilege, baby. I get hit by Vaughn stacks, that's fine. I could take like 5 of them before I die. Oh, is Fiend Summoner for this or something? She's an Arcanist? Okay. Well, yeah, I guess Arcanist. That makes sense. Not Summoner. She wouldn't be Summoner. A Zoomancer? I'm guessing Zoomancer is a reference. That's what our duty support tag says. Yeah, but I'm assuming... Yeah. I know some of the Scions have, like, special... Dude, I wish we got more lore about some classes that weren't like Warrior of Light classes, because I was trying to pick a class for Mayu, but like I don't want to do any of the like I don't want her to be she can't be a gun breaker, but I kind of want her to use like a gun blade, and like there's like nothing on like a lot of the classes, or like casting specifically. There's not a lot of lore on casting that isn't like one of the rare classes. Yeah, I just mean like casting as a whole, not like job specifics. Yeah, like canonically, being a black mage, I know it used to be like illegal, and from what I hear, they loosened up on it a bit, but it's still like, there's no black mages. I think there's even less white mages than there are black mages. Something like astrologian at least is feasible. Yeah. Because white magic and black magic fucks with the balance of the earth. And that's why that's part of why red magic was made in Alamigo. It does suck we're never gonna get more Eastern classes, but I get why. We're not gonna get more Eastern classes. Like, one of my favorite things in the Final Fantasy lore book is Eldritch Zayla magics. But there's like one little snippet on Eldritch magic, and so I have no lore on it. But like, I know it's called Eldritch magic, but I know Sadhu uses it, and it's not like uncommon in the steppe, from what I know. Snuck in a fate for your relic, crying before the queue timed out.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
It's so loud. It's so loud. Hold on. This is so loud. I actually can't hear anything.
I've created new endless for you.
Okay.
Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare to stage battle.
Dude, he sounds so uninterested. I love his voice actor, but I want to beat the shit out of him. I want to cave his skull in. I think my sound effects are too loud. Okay, there you go. That should fix it.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
What do these do? I was so confused by what was happening that I fucked my rotation completely. That's a neat addition. Our senses are dulled, so like it didn't allow us to predict attacks. That's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna arm's length. Fuck you. Damn, our team seems competent. I was really hoping to get at least one person who didn't know what they were doing.
Oh,
besides me.
Overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
No matter, it served its purpose. Fuck ass twink. So far,
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
so far this dungeon isn't anything amazing. Like, it's cool still, but it's like very basic. I do like that all the like endless and shit have like, or not the endless, all the souls have like their faces blurred out. Dude, I'm gonna, oh my god, my voice, what the fuck is that? I think I'm gonna try and do like some horror G poses this weekend. Like try and learn how to do those. Because I want to make my lizard scary.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
This is the one I've heard nightmares about. This is the boss that I've heard and seen awful tales about. And I'm locking in because I'm terrified of being bad. I'm so scared of being the problem. I am doing my best to lock in right now. Okay, I thought so. Okay. So I'm assuming every headsman... Oh, someone died. Okay, yeah, every headsman does have a different skill set. So I'm assuming they wouldn't tank buster or DPS. At least I'm gunbreaker, so I have like self-sustain, obviously. And again, I know every tank has some sort of self-sustain. It looks like someone died, though. Oh, Hoser, yeah. Well, I'm glad that it's not going completely smoothly for everyone. That would have been lame. I can't wait to unlock Mentor Roulette just so I could spam it. And get this a million times and run into somebody who dies a million times. That's my goal. That's my dream. Okay, Provoke doesn't work. That's good to know. I'm gonna walk out of there. You're like 4 duties from unlocking Mentor Roulette. Yeah, I was honestly surprised you're not a mentor yet. I kind of just assumed you would be. Requires previous EXs you can't solo. Ah, I see. So like Endwalker EXs. Well, I still want to get the Endwalker mount, so I gotta do those too at some point. I have a lot of shit I need to do. I only ended up doing, I did Zodiark, Barbaraccia, and Rubicant. And then I skipped Hydaelyn and Singer and the rest. Or I quit after, I quit a little bit after I farmed out Rubicant. I have a bunch of totems from him, but I never got them out.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
you'll go no further. It's very funny seeing like regular ass soldiers, considering how technologically advanced Alexandria is nowadays. I also keep forgetting that arm's length is a myth, technically. And so I never pop it. Like, I rarely ever actually pop arm's length. Usually I remember like near the end of a pull to pop it. Ooh, a level transfer.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll
send them all as one.
Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation.
Yeah, just
your
pick
people,
tank.
And your loved ones. Rise and meet the foe before you.
So little party buffs you think were in Evercold?
Memories.
Oh, 2-minute rotation. Joke. Okay. Took me a second to get. Fuck, I wasn't able to pop part of the light in time.
Stop the storm surge.
Memento. Okay. I don't... What is this mechanic? What is this mechanic? Oh, okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
I got really lost for a bit there.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
Memento missiles. Seeing fucking cruise missiles get rained down on a fantasy town is extremely funny. I'm guessing this is AoE around the many people and less of an AoE around the less. Yeah, okay. I didn't think the difference in AoE size would be that much. But okay. Wait, I want to get my DOT off.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Memento lightning. Is this gonna be like towers? I feel like towers is usually lightning, right? Or lightning usually means towers? That's kind of fucked up.
Everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Literally using the death of innocent people to attack us. That's kind of crazy. Fuck, I keep not realizing that. Okay, I guess it's like the direction they're running. A shame that was such a smooth run. Hopefully the trial will be harder. The trial's actually kind of spicy. Let's go. I hope it's as bad as my Zerulja trial was. Alright, because that's the other one you did. That's mine. My chess piece. Take off helmet. What does this look like? Ooh, I like the detail on it. I don't think I'd wear it, because that... Maybe, actually. Maybe I'd wear that. Not for, like... You've done them all?
Sphene?
Oh, right. It was Savage that you hadn't done all of them of. Yeah.
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed
it kind of just hit me now. He was sending the dead, Sphene's dead people, dead citizens after her. That's crazy.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories.
Wait, what do you mean if they were available? Can you not get them with totems or
Assuming
something?
a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
I see. That's unlucky. Have you just been getting bad rolls or something? That's rough, buddy.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
Upwards of 100 clears is crazy work.
Shall we forego the
That sounds
posturing and begin?
miserable. To clear something 100 times to get nothing from it, basically, is really funny.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Is he actually summoning a primal?
What now?
What the fuck was that?
What was that?
This patch is kind of loving horror. I'm kind of for it.
Something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Is he harnessing the emotion of despair to summon a primal?
For the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Yeah. Wait, don't tell me he's stealing the souls of everyone.
I got one.
Oh, is it just the guy that wanted to get taken to Tuliyollal?
4,999. That's how many people he said they were up to.
Did he steal it from this Lalafell?
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh no, he's about to siphon the souls of everybody. It's kind of like how when Ilberd used the souls of the dead to summon Shinryu.
Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users.
Oh, give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
So wait, his goal was never to preserve these people's lives. It was to use them as a summon to beat us in there so that he could get the key.
What in the...
I'm gonna be honest, if this started happening to Oomph, I would rip that regulator out of their head.
What's going on?
That shit is not normal. So my question is, are they gonna die? Because you don't have to die to summon a primal. You just have to get that emotion or something powerful enough and plentiful enough to get a primal.
Securing the requisite ether is simple.
When was the last time we
I need
fought
only
like a
reroute
proper
lightning energy
primal?
from living memory.
Not counting Hydaelyn and
Then
Zodiac.
I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
Okay, but this is like really cool.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Name drop. Where the frick are we? This is a cool ass arena.
What is that?
I don't know, I can't see it. Is it Anima 2.0? Alright, that's kind of badass.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Oh, do we have the anti-primal badges still? We do! Wait, that's kind of sick that they just keep them on them in case.
Brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful.
Alright, honestly, this being a primal
Your minds from being enthralled.
is kind of badass, not gonna lie. Fighting a primal at this point in time is kind of makes this boss like 10 times cooler. I can't wait to curb stomp you.
To stand against me.
Bro, we fought the primal that created this world. I mean the win. The key will never be yours. You have much to answer for. What a smug bastard. I can't wait to punch his shit in.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
We beat Zodiark, we beat Anima as a dungeon. We can beat your fucking budget light, Warden of Light. The Ageless Necropolis is now accessible. Badass name, not gonna lie. Alright, first of all, I doubt I can change glams right now. I can! Okay, never mind. Alright, we change glams. Actually, you know what? No. You know what? We fight... We're going this glam. You know what? We fight darkness with darkness. Why not? Make sure it's saved proper. Alright, you ready, Dalka? God, this thing looks like really fucking cool. Wood? I'm bringing the Sith Lord fit. Alright, man, we can match. I'll queue us up. I do like how it's a statue, right? Clearly. But it has these like mechanical components pulsing out of it because it is an Alexandrian creation. Okay, the song is growing on me, actually. This song sounds familiar. It's kind... I don't know what it is. Is it Golbez's song that it reminds me of? It's specifically the ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. The ba-da-bum-bum, 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 bum-bum. Like that part specifically. unlost world, the ageless necropolis. Grasping eternity, Necron. I'm assuming this is gonna have a phase 2, right? This feels like a phase 1 song.
Those who obstruct evolution
And this is 7.3. 7.3 surely has to have like...
suffer the rotting fate of all.
No, it's not gonna have a phase 2. Never mind. No, it has to. It's a 7.3 patch. They have to go all out on 7.3. 7.3 is always goated.
You are bound by the limits of flesh.
I have to
It
attack
will betray
to
you.
get aggro before the warrior does. And the aggro takes warrior. The warrior takes aggro for me. I mean, this boss isn't about positioning. Like, it's not as bad. Yeah, okay, I'll turn. I won't tank fight. It doesn't matter. Whatever. It's always the mentor tanks. Oh, fuck. Okay. And it's gonna go right side now because of the glowing hand on there. Okay, I see. Do we go in afterwards? No, okay.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
That's kind of a sick fucking tank buster. Now I wish I was main tank. I should have asked for it. I should have asked for main tank. I just wasn't sure.
Kill them.
What's Aether Blight? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Is that an out then?
Kill them.
Kill them. Okay, so that's an out. I'm still not really sure what the difference between out and in is, because I didn't look. But you know, it is
eroding your strength.
Grand Cross. Please get rid of the stage. Please make the stage smaller. We're so fucking back. Oh, does it slow down once it hits somebody? Or once it like passes over someone? That's what it seems to be doing. That also just might be the Lulu. What the fuck do you mean? Hello? Oh, okay.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs me.
Okay, it doesn't matter where we go. Phase 2? Phase 2? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want a chance not passing that DPS check, so yeah. Wait, this is so cool. We jump into the light and then get pulled back in from the abyss. Alright, that's fucking cool. That's real, that's like baller as hell, dude. Too bad I'm gonna lose like my everything now.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Okay, then we go left.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. Are we gonna kill him before I even see this mechanic? That's so annoying.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh man. That's so lame. This wow, and everybody's gone before I can even get out. That's crazy. Everyone left like frame 1. Holy shit. And like nobody said GG either. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Nobody was fucking with that trial. Thanks for the help, Dalka. Is it over? I was hoping that fight would be more poggers.
Now, the memory bank.
We just skipped an in-out mechanic? Okay.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Yeah. Whatever you say, Twink.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
You anticipate everything. This is why I hate smart characters. Yeah, bastard. Alright, how the hell are we gonna do this?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Come on. Come on.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Dynamis? I don't... Dude, how the fuck do we get out of this? Other than us being a badass bitch.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against
Azem's crystal?
I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Dude, I love how much Steen is doing.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
God, that guy is ugly.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear.
What happened to this guy?
Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Okay, I'm glad they didn't immediately break out of it. We're so hope core. We're so hope maxing. Wow, I love hope.
What is this reaction?
Could he not hear that the entire
A regular
time?
factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
I mean, clearly we won't let that happen. Let's go. And then Wook, Lama T, get the other one, right?
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
What are the Scions going to do? Ishtola, can you fire this guy? Can you hit this guy with the meteor? Coward. He's actually gonna transfer his memories. I love seeing everyone actually like fighting and using their abilities.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Alright, Graha, this is where you turn into a paladin. Okay, this is actually like a really cool cutscene. Oh, is he actually panicking? Holy shit, dude, she's bleeding. Alright, Lamati's kinda cool. Dude, her battle axe is literally stained with the blood from how hard she's attacking it. That's kind of fucking raw.
My word!
That's actually like pretty sick.
I would protect her people.
Alright, Sphene, what are you doing?
And we will protect them together.
Alright, how's the twink reacting now? Alize just hitting it with the fucking red mage combo is like, to finish it off for a second time is really sick. It's gonna come back though, we have to hurry. Alright, what about us? Alright, that was... Alright, dude, Dawn Trail makes the Warrior of Light aura farm so hard. No, aura farming's how I get my power. Did it finish? I genuinely, like, don't know if it would have finished or not. What are the, like, attacks of other classes? Like, I'd assume all tanks do that melee attack. But, like, what does everyone else do? Okay, but that was too anticlimactic for him to be dead, right?
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyollal and into the care of a chirurgeon.
kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
It's finally over. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. Let's just stop them just in time. Phew, it's good to be out of that terminal, but what have you? No injuries or lingering effects? I mean, even if Calyx survived that, we still stopped them from fucking wiping the world, so it's still a win. Oh no, Lamati's dead. She's totally dead. At least we finally got to see more blood. A terminal invitation. Oh, right. Enthralling. I completely forgot about enthralling. Shit. Are you out here doing fate, Stalka? Yeah, the very brief Dawn Trail music. Nice wings. Too bad they're not the best wings you could get. They fit your black mage though. Alright, that's sick. That's very cool. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. That is very cool. The fact that they like open up and become way bigger is really sick. Fuck, I can't even flame you. I'm going with my dump truck, get away from me. Go do your fates. Dude, the Endwalker and especially the Dawn Trail mounts are so cool.
Welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
You'll grow into your strength. Bro, you're like 10 years old, man. Give it time. You're still like 10 years old. You can't be having this kind of dread. And your dad was like a super terrorist.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
That is a very big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Me? Bro, I'm gonna be like 40 years old by the time you're that old. Hello? I'm gonna be on like my I'm gonna be on my 50th expansion of taking out gods. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to spar with you, Gululja. I don't know how to tell you this, but we have too many people we've made friends with over time. We can't be checking in on every single one of them, unfortunately. I haven't seen Hilda in an eternity. I'm excited to start the Alliance raid. I'm gonna finish up 7.4. Probably on Saturday. Actually, fuck, I'm going to see Spider-Man on Saturday. And I have work tomorrow. I might stream after work tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. But I'm excited to finish up 7.4, then do the Arcadian, and then do the Alliance raids after Arcadian. I'm also excited to fucking get this done. I just have to do my Alliance raid today, and I'll be done hopefully. I did like 2 more Alliance raids. No, I did like 4 Alliance raids last night, and all of them were either whatever the first, not Circus. It was World of Darkness, and I forget the name of the first one because it's really whatever. It's really a long name. Labyrinth of the Ancients, that's what it's called. Or more like Labyrinth of the Greed, because I haven't done a Labyrinth of the Ancients run in like a month without wiping on the last boss at least once. Because people half and half greed. The thing is, people will half and half greed. No, people will greed while the tanks aren't pulling the boss off the main platform. And so we just die because they're on, the boss isn't getting pulled to platform B. But yeah, people, even when everyone says agrees to greed, people get scared. It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room? Sure. That's... Huh. Do we finally get to relax for once? Several weeks! Dude, they can't be doing all these time skips and then say all the expansions are happening in only the course of a year. Come on. Can't believe we finally... Yeah, legitimate time skip. Like weeks, just a straight up weeks later. I'm glad... Oh yeah, they still have to deal with the the Baldeshians.
What an absurdly long report.
Yeah.
Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
The students of Baldeshian. Thank God we don't got any of that to do. We don't got
to be fair,
any
it
responsibilities.
Was a rather absurd series of events.
Kryl and Graha got the students of Baldeshian to worry about. They got paperwork. Uranje and Thancred are off in like Tural jerking each other off behind the palm tree. Y'shtola is just like spending like 24/7 researching the hourglass. Fiend is helping with the city. Listen, the Scions are technically disbanded, okay? Tataru isn't even part of Dawn Trail. We can just tell her what happened and she can do the paperwork. She's too busy making costumes for people. And Alphino and Alize
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter
have to
took
work
us further than we could have ever imagined.
on helping the afflicted, the enthralled. Meanwhile, we just get to fuck off and go
Feels
go
like
to
a
sleep for a
lifetime
bit.
ago that it all began.
Probably go do some farming.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
We're gonna get back to the fucking not the Waking Sands. The Rising Stones. And Tataru's gonna make the Rising Stones are gonna be Tataru's new, like, enterprise building. We're not even allowed in anymore. Unless we buy a membership, because she's like a billionaire now. Sorry, a gillionaire now.
The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria.
I clicked too early.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
I can't believe people would go back to wearing a regulator.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
I would be way too fucking scared of getting
Acting on
mind
this
fucked
discovery,
again.
the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Oh, that's kind of sick, actually.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Dude, how does that one guy feel? The one who beat up a Lalafell and stole his Neo regulator, then got enthralled immediately after? You think he gets clowned on every day?
Yes, that matches my understanding of
Do you think the
events.
Lalafell kicked him in the
Excellent
nuts
work,
while he was
Raha.
enthralled?
I'm glad it serves.
Sorry, punches him in head. Yeah, kicked him in the shins and headbutted him in the nuts. There you go.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved.
Oh, right.
So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
I mean, Graha wouldn't have knowledge of
Before you
the
go.
technology, but like his mind was in a different body at one point.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those
Hey,
who are
it's the
still
monk
here.
again. I noticed the guy who stole the Neo regulator isn't in this group.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Huge. Dude, that guy is so Urianger coded.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
She's so cute, dude. Fuck, she's so pretty.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
So this is just a big wrap up. I mean, Shadowbringers obviously still has the best 7.3 patch, with Stormblood having like the second best 7.3 patch. Actually, I guess was Nidhogg 7.3 for Heavensward?
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united
I think
is
it
nothing
had
if
to
not
have been. That was
resilient.
too big of a wrap up to not be. Dude, I barely remember Heavensward. Actually, like, I've rewatched people go through Heavensward so many times now, and I barely remember it.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Moshi Moshi. Damn, isn't it? This is kind of big for these two, right?
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along
Like,
life's
Sphene
path.
and the Elezen dude have never been out of the dome. They're seeing literally an entirely new world right now. Also, interesting that they're having Kryl narrate this instead of Aaronville.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
It's so nice to see Bakul
Our
Jah
vigilant
again.
comrades at the gate will see
I love
you
Bakul
safely through.
Jah. They're oomph now, even if they were rat bastards before.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
What?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
What does that even mean?
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words, I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
I don't really have much to say about this part.
Well, we made it.
I can't really think of what to
The
say.
journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Oh, right. I forgot this isn't even in Alexandria, right? That's kind of crazy. This is just in a random part of Tural.
Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
How the hell are you here? Aren't you supposed to be resting still?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
This seems like it could have some ramifications, no? Wait, are we gonna get old? Holy shit. Wait, the pretty version is back? Oh my fucking god, we're so back. Let's fucking go, dude.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Yes, but it's still here. Dude, I wanted this version back so bad. This is one of the prettiest areas in Final Fantasy.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Don't tell me it goes away. Don't tell me it turns back
Those days
off.
are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
Dude, I want to take so many pictures in the pretty version of this place.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
It does partially. I wouldn't have minded it staying the way it was because it drives in the message of death is eternal and you have to move on. But I really want to take pictures here and hang out with people here sometimes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Okay, okay. The gold background is gone, but it stays pretty, right? It looks like... Yeah, it does. Okay. Wait, it having like regular weather now is kind of goated, not gonna lie. The haze is lifted onto a brighter future. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Everyone getting brain blasted with the memories of the dead. Of everyone they knew who died. Oh, this is gonna hit like... Dude, it's gonna take a while for Solution 9 or Alexandria as a whole to recover from this. This is an insane amount of depression hitting you all at once.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen.
As queen?
No.
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words,
I wanted
which
Sven to
led
join
us
us
to
so
salvation.
bad.
We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
I'm so sad. I wanted Fiend to join us.
But I
didn't even want her to be a Scion. I just wanted her to join us on adventures.
Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Also, who the hell are we not getting anyone from this expansion to go with us to Evercold? Lama T, Kona, and Fiend are all gonna be way too busy with their
Alexandria
duties
has
to join
two
us.
thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the two of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Oh man. The voices of the past will be your guide, I guess.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Alright, time for Fiend to get her infinity loops back. Where the hell are you? It says you're here on the map. Oh, there you are. Are you just following me around? Or are you here to do stuff? I'm putting you in the dump truck. Okay. Dude, how long is the end of this quest? Holy shit. I know it's 7.3, so it has to be long, but like, it's longer than I expected. Yeah, like when he gets older, which is never, because this place won't. We will never progress time in the Final Fantasy XIV story. But if he did get older, he's gonna be a cracked swordsman. Fucking Zarulja and Galuljaja. That's crazy genes. Oh, trust me, Wuklamat. I'll be back here plenty to go to fucking Occult Crescent. Don't you worry your head. I'm about to grind the shit out of Occult Crescent. And I'll probably actually be able to do a few expert roulettes before the expansion ends. Yippee! I still regret. I'm still like full of regret for not like being faster at finishing this expansion. I put it off for so long until I got my model because I really wanted to do the expansion with my model. But you know, I still have a few months to grind. Oh my god, she called us the Warrior of Light. Can I use your lap to rescue Stola? Please, 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 please. I love how close Alize and Erenville became. They became like besties throughout this expansion. Too bad we'll never see Erenville ever again. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. promise of tomorrow. And where's the cliffhanger? I mean, yeah, I knew he... Why is he sweating? Can Simulacrum sweat? Hello?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Neither heart nor lungs.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Alright, guess we just gotta kill this fuck-ass twink again.
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
He really is Asahi from Another Reflection. What a little bastard, man.
I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Well, that's the Asian get-up, is it not?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
What the fuck? I thought we were done with the
Be
Asian.
sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Okay. Real quick, let me just... Right here. Stop. No, actually, I'm sure it's almost the end. Okay, so Winter's Asian. Fuck-ass twink is still alive. Probably alive quotation marks? I don't know what state of alive is he in. Like alive or technically alive? Either way, let me just clear this up now. I know about Halamaru, or whatever the fuck her name is, the green lizard. It was impossible to not know about her at this point. The amount of Halamaru fan art I saw, I thought it was an OC for such a long time. I thought she was a fucking OC for the longest time. Until I was like, oh wait, people are saying she's an Asian. And I'm like, oh fuck. Wait, an aura Asian with green scales? I could get behind this. So I'm assuming I'll simp over her like I simp over Honeybee Lovely when I get to her, because everyone else loves her and I love lizards. I'm a lizard fricker. Unfortunately, I'm addicted to lizards. I'm sure I'll be addicted to her when the time comes. But, crazy that we're on Asians again. Like, I thought we were done with them, but the Winters... I mean, that lines up because we're going to Evercold where it's permanently winter, I guess. But there's an entire group? Calyx was a pawn of the Winters, I guess? I'm assuming Halamaru is a Asian on the level Fandaniel was an Asian. Like, she's not an unsundered, clearly. But sundered Asians are still obviously very powerful. But if she's part of a group, is she Are there multiple Sundered Asians working under Halamarut? Yeah, all the Unsundered are dead. There are no more Unsundered Asians. We're done with that at least. But Sundered Asians are still strong. But like, does that mean that there's multiple Sundered Asians working as a group? And I guess all of this slipped under the radar of like Emmett Sauk and everyone? I don't know where the fuck this story's going, honestly. I just want to grab the lizard. I'm still very upset Sphene won't be joining us. There's this one person I follow on Twitter. I don't remember their name. They have like a blue goth Zayla, and they love to G-post themselves with Sphene. Like Sphene is their Warrior of Light with Sphene is their OTP. And they do so many, like, they don't only do G-poses, they do full-on animated, like, videos and voice them over as Sphene and her Warrior of Light. as like dating, as girlfriends, and it's really funny and cute. I love seeing their posts. Also, people were talking about how they want to buy this Sphene outfit, but they hate the hoodie. And I'm assuming you can take off the hoodie when they add the, God, I only like wearing this hoodie with my short hair stuff. But yeah, I'm assuming you can take off the hoodie in Evercold when they add all the outfit, like two-piece outfit stuff. Since I know Sphene has a model without the hood. By the way, that's all for stream for today. It's 10:30 p.m. I didn't expect that to take me 5 hours, but it is a 7.3 patch. I should have expected it to be way longer than all the other patches. I'm assuming I can do 7.4 and 7.5 in one stream. But we'll see. We'll see if I can do it. I'm sure 7.4 and 7.5 are way shorter. And I finally get to see the Hell dungeon you were talking about. The Hell experience you had, Delka. Either way, I'm not about to stream for now. Thank you for being here as usual, Delka. It means a lot. And for anyone who watches this in the future, thank you for watching. Make sure you drop a follow, and make sure you check out my YouTube and my Twitter. I spam my G-poses on my Twitter a lot. Well, I'm gonna start spamming them a lot more. I was very busy for a few weeks, so I didn't G-pose at all. But I'm gonna start doing it a lot more. Yeah. It's all for me. Love you all. Bye-bye. Otsu bibi. Otsu otsu. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go do dishes and stuff. Bye.